There we go. Hello. 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 Oh, it looks like I lost all my hair for a second there. Hi, everybody. How is it going? Move myself out of there. Oh, hello, friend. I don't know if I have. I mean, oh, hang on. I'm gonna test and see if big. I went big mode. Hello. But now I also want to change the background. Alright, you know what? No, we're keeping Sekiro background. It's a lovely background. It's very nice. So, hi, it's my birthday. So, we ordered food. It's taking a long time to get here. And and Sokka did my eye makeup and gave me some eyeliner, which I appreciate. And so yeah, it's my birthday. I started out with going to work, and work was the usual, just like you know, until I actually get the overlay stuff, I suppose I could actually just move these to be more sensible, their location. Once we get the overlays, we can get it all fixed. But for now, because I don't know when overlays I'm gonna get, that's a sometime thing. For now, we'll just do that. I need the that's fine. So yeah. Neko, I don't know what do I call you? What? Cause like Sweet Duka's Twitch name. That'll be okay. Thank you. Cause I'm, or just wife. My wife. Yeah. Beepus. That is your first time chatting. Hello, Pengu. That is the first word you have said in this stream. Hello. It's fitting. You chose wisely. A strong leading word. I'm wearing the earbud, which sucks for the delay, because the Bluetooth delay is brutal. But I'm not wearing my over-the-ear headphones right now because Sweet my wife touched my ear at one point, and it was pain. No, Galaxy Buds. This is wait, earbuds. That's the dog. My dude. Baby Pengu's first word. Beavis. You aren't even. Wait. You don't have an avatar. You should follow me. Then you'll get a little avatar of your own. Give me a follow. Come on, do it, please. It's my birthday.
Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
There we go. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the follow. A Pinug appears, and now you can choose who you be in the avatars. I don't want a full-grown puppers into my ear holes. It sounds dangerous and uncomfortable. Hey, look. It's me, Mario. Hey, it's the Mario. It's Mario. Oh, of course it is. Like 3 minutes, of course. So yeah, so we've been out all day. Not all day. I was at work, and then I came home, and then my wife had layers of surprise for me. That she did an amazing job of keeping concealed. That is that zucchini? Is that the symbol for zucchini? Pickle is pickle. But yeah, so she did an amazing job of keeping the surprise because I just layers of fearful surprise. I mean, I did have some minor anxiety, but I was just the driver. And then we got to the first place, and it was this amazing cheesecake that I wasn't supposed to see, but the lady was just like, "Is this good?" And I was like, "Yes," because it has fuzzy peaches on it, which are like the Canadian version of peach rings, but in a small gummy peach form. Yeah, so it's gonna be cheesecake, and yeah, it's done. So I'll be showing that on stream, my slice that I have, because I'm gonna have a slice of that. You're not gonna see the Thai food because we're gonna just eat that away and enjoy that. Because my history with Thai food and computer hardware is poor. I'm hefty. Me too, P-Nug. Hefty boy. And so yeah, so that was the first stop. And then the second stop, she was just like, I'm putting the location in the phone, it'll do the directions, just drive. And then she proceeded to distract me with engaging conversation. And I was just like, okay. And then the place was, I guessed, pedicure. I was wrong. I guessed massage. I was wrong. Because it was something that you had to set an appointment for, and I was like, "What are things that we can do appointments?" And she had said yesterday, she was like, "It's great. I've asked all these questions about things that you would like, that you might want on your birthday, and because your ADHD brain, you don't remember any of it." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's accurate. I tried to remember yesterday. I tried so hard just to be like, why you asked me?" Yeah, no, when she took the picture, I was like, yeah, this looks like it's tattoo time, which would have been more expensive, which is crazy because the piercings up here are also expensive to have them done properly instead of somebody, jamming an apple needle into an apple behind your ear. Hey, you got it. You jumped for the star. You reached the stars. So, where was brain? So anyway, we pull up to the parking lot, and I'm just, following my Google directions. Nice British lady's like, turn left, and I'm like, okay, and then I go into the fucking parking lot. And she was just like, parking anywhere here, and I look and I'm like, that's a tattoo parlor. Am I getting a piercing today? And she was like, yeah, you guessed it, boy. And I did. And so the second surprise that was very well concealed was I got a helix pierced, and when we went in I was like, well, but I want both. So I got the second helix pierced, and the dude is like, you're not gonna be able to sleep. You have to lay on one of these sides. And sounds like food is here. Oh, she's on the wall. Correct, did you guess? And it's a good thing it's weekend. You don't need sleep. Yeah, exactly. I don't need. But also, wife found an airplane pillow, and so that can be. Okay, sounds like I need to go grab food. Be right back. Hang on. Hi. Where did headphone go? Did music stop? All good. Oh, okay. Put in the left one. I wonder if this will work. Is that gonna work? Hey, it worked. God, I'm deaf. Yeah, no, that dude made a lot of assumptions. Like, assuming that I had finished Endwalker. Because, to be fair, I was not clear that I was going through it. Man dropped the biggest spoiler of my life. My wife didn't hear it. She's free. I am burdened with a great and terrible knowledge. It wasn't during it was when he was jamming. It was like right after he stabbed my ear. It was in there. And he said some shit and I was like, my man. Hey, hi Kuko, how you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Set my food down and lay. Yeah, no, like ours says that as well on the, like, it just is forever in there, just like, please leave it, walk away from the door, there's a gate, just leave the food. We don't want to have you to talk. We appreciate very much what you do as a service. And they still ring the, yeah. Well, she has a, like, beware of dog sign out next to the gate, but Upper's, like, he barks, but he's the sweetest big fluffy boy. He's so old. Granted, it's probably to, you know, deter. It's good. Yeah, that would have been smart of me to do, Nathan. Because this man was like, and I was playing Final Fantasy 14, and I'm just like, I like that game. I like that game very much. I played it for a long time, but I didn't have internet for 6 months, so I'm behind. And he said what he did. And part of me really wants to write it off as like, maybe he was just, you know, saying something like that. But no. So anyway, that part was rough. But yeah, so got the helixes pierced because I was just like, well, I want both. If I'm getting two of them, time for both. Let's just stick them in the ear holes. So yeah, I got that. We got cheesecake. We got Thai food, and we got Space Month. It's a good day. And I got to leave work like 2 minutes early because I told everybody there, I was like, it's my birthday. I'm leaving at 4. Good evening. Dude, this man was like Cactar server, hardcore raider, loves his Asmongold, called the people who hang out in Gridania weebs. I was just like, you know, that is 100% real. I was like, my level of excited to instantly less excited, it was quick. It was a quick swing. And I was just like, yeah, okay. Okay. But I mean, you just... the weep server. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't about to argue with this man. He's not free from judgment. This man is stained. But then he shows me, like, he has this video of him touring his own apartment, and I was like, dude, this is lovely. Why could we not have just stayed in this realm of you showing me the lovely apartment you've created and the space that you have made? That's nice. But anyway. So yeah, so phase 1 of birthday is done. Now we're in like phase middle 2, and we're gonna do words on stream as like the interim before Elite Danger Goose. I'm gonna go because we're gonna eat at the kitchen table, and so I'll just turn up the chill hop and be in chat for a little bit, 30-45 minutes ish. Then I'll come back and go flying in space with some wine. maybe a little bit of vodka and Coke, but I don't know yet. Anyway, let's go to the screen. Let's make my face smaller. Don't do pull vodka. And no, you just chase your vodka with wine, my man. Although the vodka we got is like a juice vodka. It's like Absolute with like strawberry juice. I thought sangria was just wine. Did you just pour like vodka into wine, or what did you do? Wine, rum, and oh boy. Bunches of fruit stuff. Oh damn. Alright, so let's see if I can do this right. So I think, not mistaken, autopilot's on. I think if I just type... Oh. So basically, you're trying to find words with these letters. So like, alright, Kuko, that's fine. So yeah, using these letters, make four letter words or more in chat. Blue. And apparently our goal is to get to the point amount. Unlab. Able. Buln. Lube. Bun lab. Anal spelled wrong. Bane. Shit. We did it. We completed the level. This is also the first time I've played this. What am I reading? Bulane. Able is already there. You already typed that one. God damn it. Nope. Damn. So anyway, that's what this is. So I'm going to be playing this just on phone in chat for a bit while we go eat. And I think at any time you can just type in continue. It'll also continue at like after 25 seconds. It's just gonna wake you right back up. Oh wait, you got work tomorrow though, huh? It's not weekend for you yet. Damn, peruse is not correct.
Don't cry.
Did I spell it wrong? Super. Oh no, the cooldown is not done. I found it. I did the big word. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna go eat food. I'll take a picture of it. I'll probably take a couple pictures of it. We'll keep this going. Turn the music up. Things will be pretty nice. And then I'll come back and we'll go flying in space. Let's see. Happy birthday to me.
trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
much we woke up with an itch to go explore. We took the van and drove to Sandy Point, then booked it when we saw we couldn't swim. Made our way up to Rehoboth, walked the boardwalk, swished the sand around our toes, grabbed a slice of that thin pizza you adore, and watched the seagulls in the sun dance in the sky. Don't you wish that we could go back in time, start all over? Hey, rewind. Don't you wish that we could go back in time, start all over? Hey, rewind. Thought about it just the other day, how we hadn't any things to wear, and once the sun tucked under ocean waves, we started blowing down. We had to duck inside, looking for a spot where we could spend the night. But I can't remember how the story ends, and I'm the only one who can recall the rest. Don't you wish that we could go back in time, start all over? Hey, rewind. Don't you wish that we could go back in time, start all over? Hey, rewind.
I forgot that like I was still on screen, so you just saw my really like concentrating face there for a bit. Hi. Yeah, I'm glad I had pants on. Thanks. Hey. Marquis de Sade. Mudes. Yeah, different letters got different point values. So like the old What's it called? Scrababble. Scrababbler. Screeboobler. Anyway. Hi. I'm back. Thai food was delicious. I only have a dark photo that I'm gonna put in the Discord. Because it was delicious and candlelit and it was very nice. So we did a great job. Point. Ahi. I'm great at finding 3-letter words. Hilo. A hill. Doya. Hoylad. Haloid. Doily. Holiday. Oh, yeah. Yep, that one. Hadley. Wheelie. Ah, shit, I'm locked out. Locked out of my doily. There we go, got my doily. I'm gonna let us die. Ahoy there. We are castaways, indeed. So yeah, so food was great. Gate was great. I was trying to say good and good. Oh, we did it. We did not die. Vermont, god of worms. Don't worry about it. Oh, damn, Nathan. You got the many stars. Okay, I almost touched it. Almost touched it. And I would have caused more pain. Can't use Targe. There we go. At one time. Hoi. Lollipop. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey. Yeah. Oop. Polio. Oop lol. I'm an adult. A lip. Lap. Lap. Pulp. Lolp. Lolip. Plop. Oh, goodness. Help. 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 Loop. Lelop. Low. Slowly. Ilo. Ooh. Okay. Skip 2 levels. Oh no. So, how have you been, Kuko? How have things been? How are things? Must know. Popo. You broke your bed. Damn. You fucked too hard? You fucked too hard. Not in the good way. Nope, definitely in the good way. Hi, Foxy. How you doing tonight, nerd? Regen. Degen. Gender. Neg. Bro, it's not gonna take my legal word. Gurn. Gerd. Deeg. Rain. There we go. Alright. We also got greed. There we go. Deer. And dig. It's all good, Foxy. How was karaoke night? Edger. First I thought that was Edgar. That's how the bed broke. Read. Reg. Some good words. Green, greed, near. Diggy. Eden. Doo-doo-doo. Are you driving, Foxy? Because again, don't text and drive. It's so bad. I'm drinking a Shiraz. The Jackson Triggs Proprietor Selection is from Canada's most awarded winery. Oh, hang on, I must guess words. Molineik. Nice. Oh, one of those letters is fake. Hume. Nice. It's the M. The M is fake. Gregor was fun. His actual singing started late. The Lyceum. Son of a bitch. M still fake. Unicycle. Yeah, and we having late night fucking birthday party, Foxy. It's all good. Again, are you home? Uni. M is fake. Why do I keep using M? Kickle. Nucleic. Damn, that's a good ass word, but no, they're gonna no. I'm gonna take that one. M is fake, not. Line. There we go. Nice. These words. Nicely. Damn. That's the perfect time though, because we switching over to Elite Danger Goose. We gonna go fly space. Cause you know what? It's Space Month. Uko. It's okay. You have every right to be mad. Nucleic is a great word, and they robbed you. They stole it directly from your mouth. Out of this world. Space words. Dude, I'm gonna be terrible at Elite Dangerous because I have been trying to like do some catch up to like get like figure out what I'm gonna do. Well then come and play Elite Dangerous, Kuko. You play the fucking simulator your whole life. Well, now you can walk. They gave these people feet. Oh, yeah. Which joystick was it? Which stick? Also, I fucked with the color scheme, so you'll see that my face is like super blue anytime we go into like a special chat thingy, or not chat thingy, but like the station. You'll see that I have busted ass colors because I wanted different colors for my ship interface. Used to have like a full ass airplane yoke as a joystick. Damn. A whole ass pole and fucking fly. Can't connect to Frontier servers. Now it's connected. Alright, thank you, Foxy. Wish you could join us. Wish you could come and fly. But I hope you have fun out at the bar. And cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I haven't I haven't played Ace Combat. I think the last like jet flying game I played was like Hawks on the 360. Tom Clancy's Hawks. Let me close down the words on stream. There we go. Oh no! In real life or in the VR? Did you VR roller coaster? Okay. And you just straight up near vommed. Oh no, what's going on with the computer, Foxy? I'm gonna say this weekend, I'm gonna need you to get that fixed up, because part of Space Month was us flying in Elite Dangerous. That was a deal. There was a deal made. So. You're out of space. Oh no. In Space Month? Out of space? Just need to move a lot of data. Oh yeah, you were saying about the hard drive. I don't remember. Okay, I did bring a ship over, but I think it's my like exploratory. Yeah, the Peach Pit. It was my explorer and like people taking on a trip ship. All right, Foxy. That sounds good because we gotta fly. It's Space Month. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I need to change the game category over. Elite. Anger Goose. Gotta fly. Gotta go space. Spaceman go space. I really don't remember. Because I have the Space Snake. That's this one. And I had it geared for mining. But there's no need to mine. And I don't think they have like crew mounts here. Or not crew mounts. The optional internal that does the like sightseeing, like the vacation quarters. Do I want some direction? Yes. So much. Also, Google, this game is very nice in VR. I played a lot of it when I had the Vive set up, and it was quite enjoyable. Check Galnet. Okay. How I check Galnet. The news menu in the right panel. This one? Station, session, finance, permits. Ship. Fire group modules. Play.
Hudson contravention vote is suspended. Federal Congress has temporarily
Okay.
postponed making a decision on whether to extend presidential term limits. President Zachary Hudson had proposed to repeal the 77th Amendment of the Federal Accord, which specifies that a president can serve for a maximum of 8 years. If
Probably.
approved, Hudson would become eligible for re-election in June 3003.
I need to turn the audio up a little bit. Music down, voice up.
More time is needed to analyze the potential repercussions of this change to the Federation's
Yes.
constitution.
I'm
A
leaving the chill
congressional
hop on.
subcommittee will perform a
We're s-
detailed inquiry to
Yes.
investigate the civil and legal aspects. Riot system remains allied. Pilots Federation alert. The Riot Pro Alliance
Oh,
leads
what
success
am I-
over the Riot Mining Coalition means
Do
the
I need to
system
go to
will
these
stay
places,
in the alliance.
Foxy?
A greater quantity of advanced medicines, skimmer components and building fabricators were delivered to the Truvirites megaship than to the opposing faction. As a result, Riot will remain an allied system. Pilots who contributed to the Riot Pro Alliance League's initiative can now collect their rewards at the Truvirites, along with the additional pre-engineered heatsink modules provided by Sirius Corporation. Chief Administrator Louisa LeBlanc proclaimed, "I am deeply grateful to all those who helped convince our people that Riot's future is more secure with the Alliance. We look forward to working alongside Sirius Corporation on increasing defenses against the Thargoids." The Riot Mining Coalition's CEO Fergus Cassidy expressed his regret that their campaign to renounce membership of the Alliance failed to gather the necessary support. He thanked those who supported them.
Oh, I just need one vehicle slot, I think. I only have one planetary vehicle, so I can use it in a 2 slot.
Taurus Mining Ventures calls for support. Pilots Federation alert. Taurus Mining Ventures has requested help with a mining and delivery operation in the Sinuof CE.
Suppose I don't really need a refinery because I'm not going to be grabbing a lot of
The mining
minerals.
corporation has performed research on what
Let's
it
replace.
claims are atypical radiation signatures detected within Sinuof CE RC216. It now seeks shipments of the system's native ores to explore commercially valuable applications of any molecular changes caused by this radiation. Dr.
Oh, lower
Ruben
mountains.
Carpenter, head of the company's research division, outlined the initiative. "I'm very excited to offer pilots this opportunity to support our scientific studies, which will hopefully prove lucrative for all involved. We require coltan, lithium hydroxide and methanol monohydrate crystal to be mined from locations within Sinuof CE RC216 and delivered to the heart of Taurus megaship. We will also pay for shipments of the same ores that have been mined from other systems. These will allow us to compare samples in order to refine our commercial processes. Taurus Mining Ventures is known for its close association with the anonymous anti-Xeno specialist known as Salvation. However,
The
there is no
anti-Xenos.
indication that this mining operation is connected to Salvation's efforts to combat the Thargoids. Empire reaches out to Marlinists. Emperor Arisa Lavany Duval has outlined a plan for
Do I
the
not have a
Marlinist
shield
colonies
generator?
to be officially reconnected with the Empire. The Marlin Standard published an exclusive report from Prime Consul Coyote Tau
Do
after
I
he
need a
attended
shield generator?
diplomatic meeting
What
on
does a
Capitol.
shield generator do?
The essence of Emperor
It has
Arisa's
been so
proposal is a
long.
pledge to grant the status of Imperial Protectorate to the
Oh, no.
Marlinist colonies in return for swearing allegiance to the throne. In practice, local government would remain autonomous, but the Imperial Navy and security agencies would have a permanent presence. There would be investment in trade, with Empire-based companies as preferred partners. New channels
Apparently
of
I use
transportation and
biweaves.
communication would be opened between Marlinist and Imperial systems. Emperor Arisa and I discussed the issues at length. Following her experience with the Lords of Restoration, Her Majesty now accepts that most believers in Marlinism are not terrorists or revolutionaries. She has, however, insisted that the Empire must be watchful for any neo-Marlinist resurgence. When I broached the topic that some senators had suggested absorbing the Marlinist colonies by force, the Emperor assured me there would be no military action. She spoke of her need to cleanse the wounds left by the NMLA, and I believe this is a genuine sentiment. The Marlinist Parliament has received full details of the proposal and is preparing a response.
Cleanse the what?
Taurus prepares mining operation. Pilots Federation alert. Plans for a new mining initiative by Taurus Mining Ventures in the Sinuof NHD 11106 system have been announced. The corporation's megaship Heart of Taurus has been conducting scientific studies on unusual radioactive signatures within the system. The next phase of this work is to identify mineable resources to learn more about the radiation's effects. Dr. Ruben Carpenter, head of the Taurus Mining Ventures Research Division, provided an update. The source of the radiation found in sinew of NHD 11106 has not yet been unidentified. But our team has theorized that naturally occurring ores in the system may have altered properties.
Okay, so I currently have 4D hull reinforcement.
Processed into usable metals and minerals.
That might be better for the 4th slot.
It is paramount that we maintain positive relations with the community of independent pilots. Therefore, Taurus Mining Ventures will subcontract the
generates
forthcoming
your
operation
shield.
to members of the Pilots Federation. The company will be pleased to offer suitable rewards for mining these irradiated materials, details of which will be specified by Dr. Carpenter in the next few days. Criminal forces crushed in Gliese 868. Pilots Federation alert. Commandos have worked alongside federal authorities to destroy criminal ships in the Gliese 868 system. The pirate gang was responsible for multiple raids while federal security services were distracted by public protests around the Hudson contravention. To help protect shipping and eliminate the threat, bounties were placed on all criminal vessels. Gliese 868 Services, which organized a counteroffensive against the pirates, announced. The combat expertise of Federal Navy auxiliaries and independent pilots has succeeded in driving back these ruthless criminals. We will be pleased to reimburse bounty vouchers at Bacon Port in Gliese 868.
The FSD interdictor we're
reported on the political repercussions from these events. It is not just the security agencies that are embarrassed at relying on volunteers to protect trade in Gliese 868.
I mean,
Members of both the
it would
Republican
probably be
and
better to
Liberal
go with a
parties have spoken out,
1D. What's
claiming that the
the boot
situation was
time?
completely
15 seconds.
unacceptable.
Range 4.
This has led to fresh
6.
demands
Okay.
that President Hudson's proposal to repeal the 77th Amendment must be negotiated peacefully without causing civil disturbance
Range
or
would be
placing
nice.
citizens' lives at risk.
Okay, so I'll use it
Congress is
too.
expected to make further statements soon.
Don't know what.
Rival initiatives to decide Riort's future. Pilots Federation alert. Deliveries to the
I guess we
Riot
could go with
Mining
collector
Coalition
inputs.
or the Riot Pro Alliance League will help determine the system's status. The system's controlling faction wishes to declare independence in protest against Sirius Corporation's proposed anti-Xeno defense pact with the Alliance Defense Force. The
I don't
Riot
really
Mining
know what I'm
Coalition CEO
gearing
Fergus
for.
Cassidy announced.
Because it's like semi-combat right now.
Insistence on working with Sirius leads us to believe our interests are best served outside of the Alliance.
Which is
To prepare for Riort's potential
mostly
transition
silly.
to an independent system, we ask for shipments of advanced medicines, skimmer components and building fabricators to be delivered to Davis High Starport. It is expected that if Riot Mining Coalition is successful,
cannons.
all systems currently under its governance would similarly
1
be
and
classified
2,
as
and we
independent.
have what size are the
Another
hard points that
faction
I'm
in the
looking at?
system, the Riot Pro Alliance League, broadcast a statement in opposition by Chief Administrator Louisa LeBlanc. Severing Riot's links
do have
with
a
the Alliance
2F.
over some misguided idealism would be hasty and short-sighted, given the Thargoid threat this pact is intended to prepare for. We believe that increasing supplies of advanced medicines, skimmer components and building fabricators will reassure the public of the benefits of membership. The Alioth Independence faction has kindly provided a megaship, the True Virites, where pilots can deliver these commodities. Although Sirius Corporation is not officially involved with these competing initiatives, it is offering pre-engineered heat-sink modules to independent pilots who make deliveries to the True Virites. Taurus Mining
Seems like an
Ventures begins
odd
Sunday.
layout.
The megaships Musashi and Heart of Taurus have entered the Sinuwave CERC-216 system to perform a mining-related research operation. Taurus Mining Ventures is an independent mining corporation closely associated with Salvation. It has acted as his intermediary in recent months, directly supporting his efforts to combat the Thargoids. Dr. Reuben Carpenter, head of the company's research division, provided a statement.
Because I don't have like a kill warrant scanner and stuff like that.
In the Sinuwave CERC-216 system. This has had a transformative effect on the molecular structure of certain
detailed
naturally
surface
occurring
scanner?
substances. Our objective is to perform a detailed analysis
Yeah, they don't
of
have
these
warrant
irradiated
scanners here.
materials and determine if they have value as mineable resources. Customized laboratories have been set up aboard both megaships, and work is already underway. The Empirical, an independent journal aimed at the scientific community, commented, "As yet, the detection of atypical radiation signatures within Sinuwave CERC-216 has not been verified by secondary sources. Our editorial team has reached out to Taurus Mining Ventures for clarification."
Oh, there it is. Okay, Kill Warrant and Manifest, which I don't need Manifest as much.
Imperial figures. Various Imperial allies,
Heat Sink Launcher is useful, but I don't remember what button it's mapped to, so... Oh shit, Pengu's in the no-no zone.
Details for the Imperial Herald.
There we go.
There are rumors of many behind-the-scenes changes among the upper echelons of power since Emperor Arisa returned. But this latest event was mostly in the public eye and seemed designed to reassure the citizens of her physical presence. Members from all echelons of the imperial aristocracy arrived at the palace with their entourages. Court ceremonies were held to reaffirm their fealty to Emperor Arisa, all with as much spectacle and grandeur as possible. Less public were Arisa's closed sessions with representatives from the Imperial Diplomatic Corps. Laurentin Sharp, the Empire's senior ambassador,
How do I not have a Scarab anymore?
said, "The purpose
Just
of
sell
these
it?
briefings is to update Her Majesty on
What the
political
fuck?
developments that occurred during her absence, and to receive guidance for the future." Alongside the parade of familiar faces was one very unexpected figure, Prime Consul Coyote Tao of the Marlinist Consulate. His megaship, Fairfax Vision, was afforded full diplomatic immunity when it arrived in the Acheron
Diplomatic
Considering the turbulent
immunity.
history between the Empire and the Marlinist colonies, what might Arisa be planning?
Alright,
Alliance strives to retain Riot. The megaship Truvai Reeds has arrived.
So I've got an FSD interdictor on the way.
Of the Riot Pro-Alliance League. In recent weeks,
Could just
the
put
Riot
this
system has
other
forced
whole
the
reinforcement
expulsion of
package
Sirius
on.
Corporation and refused to accept the Strategic Defense Pact. Since then,
But
there have
apparently
been
it's not
proposals from a
here,
neutral
even though I
faction
could have
to
sworn
announce
that I,
alliance
like,
membership and declare
requested
independence.
transfer.
But this has galvanized others to campaign for Riot to remain in the Alliance. Louisa LeBlanc, Chief Administrator of the Riot Pro-Alliance League, gave a statement to the Alliance Tribune. The proposed partnership with Sirius Corporation is restricted to increasing defenses against the Thalgoids. We do not believe this will be disruptive enough to justify
Okay.
losing all the myriad benefits of membership in the Alliance.
Alright.
The Riot Pro-Alliance League
Yes,
is
I have the
immediately
files.
supported by the Alioth Independence faction. A megaship, the Truvai Reeds, has been supplied to us and will serve as the center of our campaign for Riot
This
to
was
remain
the
an alliance.
sativa.
Sirius
Maybe it's the
Corporation has
line.
officially stated that this situation is an internal matter for the Alliance.
We got lasers on this.
Sources within the Alioth Independence suggest that Sirius Corporation delegates has been briefed on the situation.
Yeah, it's the one. It did it. It's the one.
Bounties placed on criminal syndicate. Pilots Federation alert. Federal authorities have requested help in hunting down a notorious pirate gang in the Gliese 868 system. The call to arms was broadcast by the faction Gliese 868
So let me
services.
take these off.
Recently, most federal security services have
Yes.
been focused on dealing with political protests. This provided opportunities for criminals to cause havoc by raiding trade convoys and committing piracy
All right.
against ships throughout the
I
region.
can't. The lady reading constantly is a lot. I appreciate if that's supposed to be going on in the background. There's a lot moment. So we're gonna just turn her on down for a minute. For just a minute. Alright, so we got gun group. Collectors, we can do a little bit later. Surface scanner as well. I feel like group 2 should be like my data link scanner, kill warrant scanner. It's a comp scanner. I don't know, you go on one. Depth scanner, that's number 2. Because that's the one that goes boop, 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 plum. What's the noise it makes? 100%. I really should figure out what my comp scanner is. Excuse me, what's a comp scanner? Cockpit canopy. Composition scanner. I don't need that. Hi Genji! How are you doing tonight? Composition scanner might have been one of the ones that I was switching out that didn't quite get switched yet. Tired? I mean, that makes sense. It's quite late where you are. How has your day been? Good day? Good. I'm glad to hear it. So I'm not entirely certain what a composition scanner does. Maybe that's when you scan onto a thing and it tells you what its materials are. So yeah, we'll leave it there. I guess data link and composition can go together. A warrant as well. Heat sinks I should put in a fire group. Sure I should, yeah. Maybe with the collectors. Delete this fire group. There we go. Yes. Yes, we have been in the garage this entire time. Listen, these are important steps. Getting flight ready. Also don't have a mission. Community goals. Mining. I just switched all of my mining gear out. No, I'm not doing the community goals. And the, so that face up there that's super blue, that's not supposed to be the color of the things, but because I wanted the blue interface, that's the color we got. So rich Peachy, I have like 2,800,000 credits. I am not a rich man. I would love to build multiple ships. My other ship is an explorer ship that is not really geared. I'm pretty sure it's not very geared. I don't know what a lot of credits is. I just know that it takes a ton to buy a new ship. Because yeah, my Peach Pit is the other one, the Diamondback Explorer. Because that was the one I was using for exploration and I think like passenger trips. For those two. Or was this one for those two. But I also kind of want to go on like foot mission because it's Odyssey. And I want to, try the new stuff. 3 million is a lot of zeros. Yeah, but not in space money, I don't think. 3 or 4 ships is 1 or 2 more than me. That's nice. I'm glad that they've got it like separated out by category now. That's quite nice. I would like Empire and Communism, please. It's operations. Bellobog. Performing a hack on this mega ship. How do I do a hack? Do I need a hack? A hacking thing? Excuse me, does that pay 8 million credits? The 50 ships? That's a lot of ships. I'm gonna accept this and then just die, aren't I? Where is that? BD 472112 Holdings. Oh yeah, Inara is good. That's a good website that I have slightly looked at. Is that how far away I need to go? Do I need to go down to there to fight those ships? Bruh. Is that what that is? What are these? Absolute. Okay. Sidewinder, Hauler, Eagle, and 2 non-starters for the Cobra and Diamondback Explorer. Nice. Probably should have stuck to just like. I don't know. Let's launch. Let's launch and find out where we can go. Let's go for a fly. Loitering is a crime punishable by death, by the way. Welcome to the future.
Ship detach complete. Clear for egress.
I don't remember the button to bring up my landing gear, and I don't want to pull out my weapons just in case I don't remember correctly, so hello, piece of debris.
Moderate traffic in this sector. Make way for larger vessels.
Landing gear retracted.
There we go, got lucky, found the landing gear button on the first go. There we go, there's the change. The scanner and the comp scanner and stuff. Limbava. Oh, nice. That's the cargo scoop. That's the light.
Stay safe, Commander.
Shields offline.
Silent running, okay. Why is my shield not coming back?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Oh, there it goes, okay. So that's how long my shield stays down. That's concerning. Baba Goldstein quote. Okay, shields are back online. So where? What am I? BD47 2112 holdings. So we're looking for conflict zones in the weird system, which is the one that we're in. I believe. Yeah, we're in the weird system, so we're just looking for conflicts. Yeah, no, I went with the Biweave one because I had it in storage. Avoid dispersal pattern. Oh yeah, Thargoids makes a lot of sense. Good practice plan. So, conflict zone, low intensity, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Going fighting. Nice. I don't even know where to find Thargoids, so... I know zero things about the Thargoid menace, or whatever it is. Those aliens. 291 mil, god damn. You can't come here and tell me that my 3 million is a lot when you have 291 million. Hot damn, that is... That's some good money. Rich Peachy, if I'm rich, then you... That's beyond triple rich. You are extremely rich. Too rich for these steel plates. That's a throwback that Foxy would have enjoyed. Orbital plane established. Easily I believe it. No, there's people who've been playing this game for a long time who have insane amounts of money. We gonna go fight on the planet? Is that what we're doing? Is it planet fight time? It sure looks like planet fight time. No, maybe it's just right outside the planet. This liner is top 1% of liners. Conflict zone, baby. Yeah. Seeing any contacts? Oh, there we go. They're all up there. Okay. Look at them. Look at the lasers. Federal Navy ship sounds like a bad choice to be fighting. You got any kill warrants on you? I don't remember how to switch going backwards. Flawless mission target. Oh, we have to kill Federal Navy ships. Oh, we're on the side of the Alliance Defense Force. So we don't want the feds. I see. Alright, bud. Fucking die. Here we go. Blast him. I'm trying to blast him. There we go, that's my reverse button.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Okay. Ooh, bud, my shields are low. And I am not keeping up on my lasers. There we go, shield's gone. Okay. Now we're starting to do damage. Shields are coming back online, 92%. This is going to be a long fight.
Under attack.
I'm supposed to kill 50 of these? God damn. Yup. Going a little faster with the friendo shooting with me here. It's the far ships. Okay, so the Alliance is not doing great. They're losing people. Okay. This man's only at 44% and his shields are about to come back up. Oh good, his shields are down again. Oh, that's right, I can target things. I have to remember to do that. Bingo, bingo, peanug. Where's he going? Towards me? Towards me. Your Rockets? No. Gatling gun and lasers. Only eagles. I wish I had a missile platform on this. The station I was at did not have missiles. Otherwise, I probably would have bust a missile bank.
Target destroyed.
Alright. That's, oh, they're mad. Oh, my shields are down. That's an incoming missile. Oh no, I have made them angry. 66%. Missiles. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. Please, shields. I'm at 24%.
Not comply.
Please, pull in. No,
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna die. I'm at 8%. Engines. Boost engines. Boost, 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 boost.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I killed one. I killed one, and I nearly died the second that they looked at me. Nope, we're failing that mission. I don't know. Oh god. Oh no. I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to, you know, do that. We're gonna go and grab a tissue real quick. So that was a choice, not the right choice. I should have known if a mission gives 8 million credits that it's a little outside of my pay grade. Like that should have. Yeah, that should have done it. Well, I've done a lot of fighting beforehand. And I mean, I'm glad I was able to, you know, get the fuck away, but it's been a bit. Been a bit. So I just need a place I can repair, and then I'm gonna go and look for maybe a foot mission. Data transfers or cargo transfer requests. Safe is smart. Because I just I mean, we saw how that went. Fight for 15 minutes just to have the turn on. Like, when I was one-on-one with an explorer, things were okay. And even then I was like 2-on-1. I'm not gonna go back there. Too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's too risky. Just gonna find a new mission. Oh my goodness. It did have a heatsink toggleable thing, but I didn't map it to anything, so I'm not sure if I could use it. I imagine there's a hotkey for heatsinks. Don't forget where Thargoids are located. Oh! I thought you were saying to go back to that one. Okay, so HR 1183 Ark's Faith. How would I even bookmark that? Huh? Gal map. Oh, search the galaxy. HR 1183. That is far away. That is out there. I'm in the power play cluster. Now just click bookmark. Market, power play, storage ship, system, friend set, target, add to bookmarks. HR 1183 Thargoid. If my bookmarks got a little screw. It was Thargold. It's fine. That's fine. I'm being interdicted. I'm being interdicted. I do not have the strength to fight you. I have 8% whole integrity. I'm not gonna get interdicted today. Put my inner dick into my outer dick. Okay, there we go. Bastard. Why can't I target this person? I use mouse. Tried it for like 5 minutes, you were dying. Joystick is good. Yeah, no, I'm using the Cytec X52. It's starting to get pretty dated. Like, a bit of it's getting pretty loose, but it's been good. It's been a really good joystick for the amount of time that I've had it. Cool. Jostronic. Oh, he's wanted, but look, I again have 8% hull integrity. As much as I would like to act on that wanted status, I don't got the sounds.
Delay speed Kilo Echo Victor. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Okay, Commander. Proceed to landing pad 1-4.
1-4. 14. Yeah, I've got a fuel scoop. Because I was gearing up for, like, actual big exploration for a bit there. I wanted to just kind of go, just pick a direction outwards and go. But then I got distracted because, you know, my brain. So, never did end up just going. Yep, just the 2 ships.
Landing gear deployed.
Cobra Mark II and an Explorer. Oop.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
Okay, we are repaired. Hand myself in, for sure. Can you just get the starter ships?
Incoming message.
Sidewinder, Eagle, and Hauler? That, I don't know. Because that may, like, is it just because they're cheaper? Like, you can buy them pretty easily with just, like, the cost? Or the 3 cheapest ships? Okay. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna say, if they're free, fantastic. If they're cheap, I'm stingy. I don't think I even have, yeah, I don't own a paint job for the Scarab. Rich stingy. How you think I got the small amount of money I have? By being stingy. Same way that I am in Final Fantasy XIV. Apparently, I'm a trade dealer. And a trailblazer. Apparently. And a combat novice. Because, yeah, I've got Cobra Mark III and Diamondback Explorer. I'm assuming to purchase ships. Oh, yeah, Sidewinder's like 32,000 credits. That's pretty cheap, yeah. Be right back.
Here to help straight. Who here? To help? This was your choice? What? You made this choice? Good job. Okay.
Okay, so it's like combat, trader, explorer.
Oh, it made my soapy hands make sneezing.
So I'm in a Cobra Mark III, which base standard is 350,000. I could get a Dolphin and start doing like tourist trips. Can't put that ASMR.
Yeah, sure. Read later because of the choice I've made. Do you know that? Do you know I trade my breathing for snuggles?
As I do.
Let's have a seat. Oh yeah, he did it. He had himself a seat.
Gearing it will triple the buying cost, making sure you have enough to rebuy if you die. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, and like gearing it does a lot. Like with my Cobra, I've actually got a fair bit that I've dumped into the not the modules, but the well, sort of the modules. But the like just the base upgrades. Or like the I don't know how to outfitting. The core internals. Like I've got A and B on pretty much everything except for the life support because, you know, just don't die. Get good. Easy clap forehead. But fuel tank, just scoop it. Don't need a better tank, just scoop more fuel. Easy. What have we got? I've got a 4B power plant. Best they've got here is a 3B. Do you use the lightest for best jump range? For which one? For the fuel tank? Probably. For anything. Oh. The boot time is all the same. Optimized mass goes up. So it works better. Four B thrusters ain't bad. They ain't bad for doing them thrust. He is the worst. It is. Also the cheapest. It is. Ooh, repair limpets might actually be nice. Spend far too much time in the garage. Honestly, like, I just enjoyed the theory crafting and shipbuilding part of the game. It's like, oh, this could be a really cool build. This could be a really cool ship. Then I just forget to go out and do the missions. So they have a dedicated ass passenger lounge now, eh? So that makes sense for like buying the Orca and like for the passenger trips and stuff. That is quite nice. Hmm. I can see why people say that that is the best way to make money, like in a small amount of time. Because I mean, you've got them dumping 842, 391. Not bad. Well, let's look at the other missions. Let's see if maybe I'm just blind. Maybe not blind, but just... Still, that's okay. You're probably better than me, Genj. And also, the Thargoids are far away, and I'm stubborn. I have a lot of my stuff in storage in this area that I all like had flown out here, so I am also stubborn. Why am I doing Federation quests? I'm part of the Empire. Excuse me. I'm in the Imperial. All of the stuff that's okay, so that's like 89,000. Because I was gonna say all the stuff that's here local is spicy. Nice, Genj. Wartime surface recovery of 2 landmines. You know what? Requires SRV. Let's give it a try. Let's go on a land mission. Because I want to drive. I want to drive the SRV ship. The little doot car. I want to drive it. The doot boot.
Ordering is the crime punishable by death. Make sure you have authorization. Pads attached complete. Go for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
All right.
Cannot comply.
She cannot comply.
Cannot comply.
Why are my hard points out? Put them away. Put him back. You don't need your hard points out.
2, 1, engage.
Alright, so where are we going? So we're going to Ross 1015. That's the one.
Frame shift drive charging.
Frame shift drive charge. There, sure. I don't even really remember how to pilot the SRV. Because I remember it was slightly janky with the joysticks. It would probably just be better with mouse and keyboard to pilot the little buggy.
Fuel scooping.
But I don't know, man. Scoop that fuel, everybody. Save yourself some money, scoop the fuel. It'll be in the Ross 1015 system. Where? Because I'm now in Ross 1015. Will he be on DUR? Let's find out. Ooh, he's wanted. Dead or alive. Also wanted. But man is driving a Crate Mark II. Interdiction, that fucking ass.
Hull integrity compromised.
We interdicted. We being interdicted. Hit combat mode.
Scan detected. Frame shift jump detected.
Oh, he frame shifted. Nah, he's out. I don't have a wake scanner on me.
Cannot comply.
Nope. But
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Did I swap out my planetary scanner? I didn't think I did. Or my depth scanner, but I guess I did. Unless I just didn't put it in a fire group. Scanner, but I guess that's not the one that scans planet. Guess that's a planetary scanner? There's a lot of wanted bitches out here. Beat him up. I would probably die. I also don't have my frameshift drive interdictor, so I can't pull any of these fuckers out of warp. Because I had it shipped back to the place I was at, and then I moved. I'll need to have it shipped again.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh. Incoming mission critical message. Okay, can I read it? So we got the Gunther drilling platform and hub. And you need a hand hug, Bridges dredging. Okay. Schubert excavation, the Shill reach. Fincham drilling. Okay, a lot of y'all just out here drilling. Go to hand hub. Why not? Sure. Minor wreckage. Important? It says mission related. Let's go to minor wreckage then.
Orbital flight engaged.
Don't put me in orbital flight yet. I'm not ready. Okay, maybe I am kind of ready. Thought I was farther away from minor wreckage. Better flip around. I've learned anything from my planetary flight before, it's that you want to get like pretty close to over the top of it. Otherwise, you'll be gliding in for a long ass time. Dark as shit. Can I turn on the light?
Shields offline.
Not what I meant to do. Did not mean to rig for silent running. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Just wanted to turn on my night light. Yeah. Landmines.
Planting gear deployed.
Oh god, that's... Thank goodness my shields were up. Earth sure came up fast. Can I land it? There we go. Going into the little buggy boy. We in the buggy now.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, my turret deployed. Nope. There's not a way for me to turn? Hang on. My keyboard and mouse. Ooh, I need to invert that. Oh no. Why am I just going? I control pad? Okay. Okay, that's a bit better. Need to invert. How do I invert? Wait, y-axis. Invert. Pitch inverted. It's not right. Oh, hi, why? Oh my goodness. Hey. I'm bringing you into frame. There he is. There him is. No one in both. Alright, how do I switch? We got a boost. Okay, so this switches back and forth.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off.
You know, probably just gonna have to like figure out a happy medium. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Leaving the bar. So I took a land mission. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know how to deploy things. In my SRV. Oh no. What have you done? Cool. the fuck? Oh, fuck these lids, man. What am I trying to do specifically? Deploy the cargo scoop on an SRV with a controller, or Cytec X52, which I will probably end up just looking at the control mapping. How? I think you're gonna have to stab the top. I love you. Yeah. I hurt my thumb. Because I tried the SRV controls for keyboard and it just started driving. I was like, that's not what I wanted. Y plus up.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted. Ship dismissed.
I dismissed my ship.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off. Ship recalled.
Okay, I recalled my ship. That's good. I would like to have my ship.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, that is infinitely bad.
Scoop retracted.
Trying to hold Y and up.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh no. Oh no. Chromium.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I've done it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
How was the bar, Foxy? What'd you get? What'd you have for drinkies?
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Because apparently you have to hold Y and up on the D-pad.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh, Psylonix Fire Group. Oh, okay. Let's leave those headlights on there. Why would you dismiss your ship when it's your only way of getting off this damn plane?
Cargo scoop deployed.
What the fuck?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yes, I have the mission for landmines.
Cargo scoop deployed.
That's good, Foxy.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I brought my ship over here. That's nice.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Maybe a little vodka? A bit. I got tickets. Saw the girl there that you had the conversation with last Saturday. Nice. Did it turn out that she indeed did have a boyfriend? Or was she indeed single?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Bro, why can I not scoop this indium? Do I not?
Retracted.
Hold up. Do I not have space? How the fuck do I check that? X. Holding down X. Does she have a ring on her finger? Whoa, hey! That joystick on the SRV looks like exactly like the Cytec X52. Almost button for button. That's fun. Wow, 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 wow. Wing wong. Wing wong, wing wong, wing wong. Wong, 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 wong. This is peak 31 years old right here. Finding out that you can wing wong the joystick with your thumbstick. Were they really? That's great. That's fantastic. That's just so nice. Wait. Swing, wang, 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 wang. That's fun. So wait, what's the X56? Is that also Cytec / Logitech now that they bought Cytec? Why can I not change? Can I do it with the mouse? Ooh. Test the mouse. Wing wong, wing wong, wing wong. Jesus Christ, everybody. I mean, shit, was a nice conversation. And he got us here again. And it was a group of friends. Always a possibility. And I mean, fuck, it's worth asking. Also, inverting the controls on controller did not invert. Didn't invert the. You know, I should just. Thanks. Okay. Chocobo Cup. Chocobo Cup. The Chocobo has entered the void because Final Fantasy. We found and opened the cups that we got from, or that I got from the Square Enix store. X56 is the upgrade version. Ooh, do it. Do it, Foxy. Because you won't know unless you know. You won't know unless you ask. And that's good. That's a tasty vodka. That's good juice. Okay, Foxy. Walk safe. With your feeties. That is tasty juice. Thank you so much. I can't control this thing for shit. Let's put it back to the SciTech controls. So it's saying that this is the steering axis. Apparently the roll and pitch axis, but choice of driving. It's having me control with the fucking hat? What the fuck? Oh god, that's... Well, it's okay. How do I... Okay, so that's the... You okay? That's the boost button that I always forget about. I don't know. No? No? Yes. Okay. 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 So now, should be able to handbrake. Why can't I put it on the cargo scoop? Give me cargo scoop. I probably have to map it, huh? 'Cause that's... Okay. Where's the cargo scoop? Nope, did not tell at all. Would not have been able to tell unless he told me, which you did. Okay, maybe a little bit now that you've said, but yeah, if you hadn't said anything, it'd be the bedtimes. P-Nug, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for following, even though I begged you. And thank you for leaving me open and lurking. Big heart. And you have a good sleep. And yeah. Happy beep. Have a good night, Bango. Big hearts. Foxy, are you inside? I need to set my cargo scoop button. Current binding N. What? Fuck is my cargo scoop button in space? Space. Is landing flight miscellaneous? No. No. Miscellaneous mode switches? T4. That's that one. There we go. Pushing down on the boot button. Done it. Jettison all cargo, a bitch. Never. Never. I need that cargo. That's my cargo. Now why does it not map things to be very similar to the ship for the SRV? Why is it having me go in here and tweak some buttons? Especially mine. That's true. Sure is. The hairs, they just scrape that lint right off, you know. It's very tasty. Thank you. So why is that bound to T4? Why will that ever be bound to T4? Engines. Weapons. These aren't right at all. Systems. Balance should be down. I can't remember if... No, engines is up. Systems is left. Weapons is right. It's my birthday. For 30 more minutes. Nope, systems was left, engines was up, and weapons was right. Holy shit. Wow. I got it right. I just forgot in between going from this menu to out. Boom. Doubly wrong. Jesus Christ. Okay, switch cockpot mode with M. No, sir. Go for it. What is button 31? Hold. One's button 31. Okay, so there's where we switch from combat to to analysis. Analysis. When you must cut the butthole in half. Yeah. Foxy done goofed up the memory. I am glad you had a good evening. Oh. Was it... Did you enjoy going out with your friend? Games are just so big. It's true. I had to like wipe out quite a bit for Elite to even update because of Odyssey. The hell is that emote? Those eyeballs? They are eyeballs. She available to be like, hello? Maybe not. Don't take my advice right now. And probably be far more subtle than I'm gonna suggest. That button will be head look. On a scale of 1 to tipsy. Tipsy. I drank a whole bottle of wine. And now I'm having vodka. So I'm gonna go with a little bit tipsy. Quite drunk. Hello? Kitty cat? Oh, it's Cheryl. Oh. Cheryl, were you being a dingus? Hi. Hi. Come here. Oh, you're cool. Oh, you're fuzzy cold. Hi.
I'm not gonna be able to breathe through my nose now. We already kissed, Foxy.
But it was earlier.
Ow. Oh, damn sharp. Sharp claw.
I deserve that. That's fair.
Good luck. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Hey. Where?
Daddy got. Daddy's got. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah, probably. What pissed you off today? Cleaning your nostril. Okay, but okay, so it's called UI focus. Why would what brand of printer? Oh, it allowed me to do it. HP. I think that's the brand we got as well. Why the hell does it require a subscription service? Do you want to go? There's night vision. Oh, look at that. We got night vision. That's gross, Foxy. I don't like that.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
A full? Oh, yeah. Look at my cargo capacity. 3 out of 4 cargo capacity there, you know. Really just up that cargo capacity. Can I transfer some of this back to my ship? I'd like to put it back on my ship, you know. Scottish Legion. Good morning. It's all good. It's my birthday. You made it by 20 minutes. 22 minutes. 22 of the minutes. You hate printers on the best of days, and this is the best of days. Well, there you go. The finest of days. Yeah. Yeah, you did. I saw that. And I appreciate it. I appreciated the birthday wishes. It was probably before you went to sleep, and now you're just waking up because it's nighttime. Are you in Scotland? Are you in actual Scotland? Glad you're all right. Good morning. Cheers. No. Vegas? Sleep is just fucked. Am I wearing eyeshadow? I'm wearing eyeliner that my wife put on my eyes. I have a best friend that lives in Vegas. Oh, thank you, Foxy. Thank you very much. She did a great job. When did you live in Vegas, Foxy? Because whenever it was, you would have lived like an hour and a half's drive away from me. No, wait, 3 hours? Maybe 3 hours drive away from me. That's funny.
Cargo scoop deployed.
10 to 13 years ago. Yeah. Then, because I would have been... I lived in Vegas for a summer and that was enough for me. I'm glad you're loving it, Scottish. And I know my best friend, like my buddy that I've known for many years, he adores it. It is absolutely his. He loves it there. But yeah, no, for me it is I didn't care for it. I was a lifeguard at Caesar's Palace back in 2009? Do it. Do it, Foxy. I will cheers with my delicious mixed drink. The Necco, maybe. Yeah. All good. All good, Jace. It is fine. Oh, that's gonna be a big change, yeah. You were a lifeguard at Caesar's Pizza Cuckoo? Damn. I imagine that would be more of a taxing job than lifeguard at Caesar's Palace, because I tell you what, that was mostly just me sitting there and looking at drunk people in the pool. Blowing your whistle. Be like, hey, this pizza ain't good for you. Hey, go home. But yeah, because I used to live in bottom left corner of Utah, so it was super close to Vegas. So Foxy was there, what, 10, 13 years ago. When was that? 2000 and... years ago, it'd be what, 2012. 13 is 2009. Wow, so it would have been... I was in... Foxy, I was in Vegas at the same time as you. Cheers, Foxy. I have multiple best friends. Cheers, cheers, cheers. The old Post-it, he's been my best friend since middle school. He got me out of some real tough times with my step family. That's very good, Foxy. But yeah, we were in Vegas at the same time. Damn it. I crashed. I crashed my serve.
Cargo scoop retracted.
just slapped right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hello. How do I drive serve, please? Please let me go up into my ship. Do I have to request? Let me in. Do I have 2 landmines? Oh no. But yeah, Foxy, we were in Vegas at the same time. No one wants you according to your ex-family? Fuck that ex-family. I'm glad you cut ties with them, Jays, because you're worthy and you're valid, and I'm glad to talk to you and meet you, so fuck 'em. I am low on filter. Go to main straightforward view. Alright. Yeah! Because yeah, I lived in Vegas summer of 2009 to 2000 and... No, it's still 2009. I don't know why I tried to put a year day on it. It was like May to August or something. It was very interesting 3 months. That's where I got this scar and this scar. Well, I mean, the whole facial scarring happened in one trip down. And on board, moved to ship. Bruh. I am at the ship. I'm in. Can on board, moved to ship. Can on board, moved to ship. Board. We did it. That took far too much effort. But yeah, so I smashed my face into the bottom of a pool, of my friend's pool, because it was summer and I was young, dumb, and I decided to basically, so you can do this thing where you jump and dive and then like even out and then go. You can do this in the shallow part of the pool and go to the deep end, because I saw my friend do it and I was like, I'm gonna do that, because I was jacked up on energy drinks and all the caffeine and being 18. Hydrate. Well, I'll hydrate with this because I don't have a proper hydration thing, so instead of booze, cheers. Yeah. Hydration. So anyway, I smashed. Well, yeah. So he did it. He was just like, "Ew," and went into the deep end, and I was like, "Wow, yeah, no, that's cool. I can totally do that." I didn't even hold my hands in front of my body or face. Now, oh, you have your banana? Just chucks it on the ground. Didn't even hold my hands in front of my face. I just up, down, face planted into the bottom of a pool. My ears started ringing. My face just hurt. I came up from the bottom and I was just like, what did I do? And there was just blood just pooling down from my forehead because it had split open. It was like skull underneath. And he was like, okay, wow, yeah, so head wounds bleed a lot. Oh, here's a towel. And I was just like, yes, okay, this is like the second or third day that I'm down there. And so yeah, he was like, okay, here's a towel. Now we got a couple options. We could go to the hospital, but you don't have insurance. This is America. And he was like, the other option is I got some butterfly bandages and some Xanax. And we'll watch a movie and ride this out. And I was like, go with option 2. So it was the first time I had Xanax, and it made me feel absolutely at peace with the world. And watched a movie, and I gained a scar on both my forehead and my lip because it's just this whole just face bashed into the bottom of the pool. That was a journey. Is this the moon? Kinda. Ooh, almost touched my piercing. Oh, jeez, I got a birthday surprise from my wife of getting helix piercings. So I went and got this one and this one done. He kept it very secret. I was very surprised. She typed the location in my phone and we showed up and I was like, what? And it was great. Did I get 2 units of landmines? Fuck, I only got 1. Voice chat? I mean, sure, but I must warn you that there's slight delay because it's Bluetooth, because I'm not wearing over the ear headphones because it would be infinite pain right now. So yeah, let me see if I can set up the settings. Make sure they're set right. Make sure they're set right. Stereos. And then we find a Foxy. That would be great.
Testing.
Hello.
Hello.
Is muted. Hello. Hang on. The properties are wrong. Hang on. Check.
I don't want to hang on. I just want to drink some more Elijah Craig.
Oh no, I broke it. Hang on. I can hear you, but I think it's just grabbing. Oh wait, is this headset? Hang on.
Some people say man is made out of mud. A blind man made out of muscle and blood. The muscle and blood is sticking to me. Got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. Yellow with 16 tons.
There we go. Perfect.
Another day older and the deeper in debt. St. Peter don't be gone.
Because I can't go.
Oh, my soul to the company's door.
Oh, I haven't seen that since high
happy
school.
boy?
Yeah. How you doing?
Happy escape from the flesh tomb day.
Thanks. The day was the day. All right.
15 years ago.
Bro, I'm not 15. Dear God. I would be the oldest 15-year-old.
Don't you long for those days when you were but 15 and innocent? No. You were innocent at 15, yes?
Oh, no. No. 15 was... No. Oh.
How much cargo space do you have in that ship?
4. Well, in the ship I've got a bit more, ship. But in the SRV I've got 4, and I'm just gonna go and try and get that last landmine. I'm just trying to go get that landmine and go back.
Yep. Do you at least know the location of the landmines?
I mean, sort of. It was very close.
So, wait, go back to the ship real quick.
Nope, get landmine. I can't drive for shit. Oh no.
Do you still have drive assist turned on?
It might have turned itself back on.
I think it turns itself on when you... I would always turn that off. Driving gets a lot easier without it on.
I believe
Oh, these headphones are so much better. I just bought a new pair of headphones because the old ones died.
Hello, Salami Siri license registration? No, I don't have any.
It doesn't have licorice and regicide.
No license or registration here. I got cargo though.
Hello, sir. Do you know why I pulled you over? Well, I was hoping you could tell me.
Yes. Wanna know why? Because I was going to space.
That eyeliner really brings out that blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
So cargo scoop.
Wife did
Cargo
great
scoop
job.
also slows down the ship.
That's good.
Like
I
when you
needed
have
to
the
do
cargo
that.
scoop deployed, it will decrease the amount of max speed.
Yeah.
That'll help you control the SRV.
Yeah. I'm in space.
And with the cargo scoop deployed, you see the little square on the left side?
Yes.
That is the front of the ship.
Yes.
That's what you're lining up with, whatever it is that you're trying to pick up.
Yes. I'm not looking at the game. I'm just rolling.
It's just chaos. I see it.
Yeah.
You are Junebug, not Dunebug.
Oh wait.
You are like little Junebug that was hit with textbook and knocked out, and it woke up tied to a string and carried by this strange human.
That's me. It still blows my mind that we were in Vegas at the exact same time.
It's just, fate. We couldn't meet each other then. We weren't ready.
Oh God, no. I was a piece of shit back then.
I wouldn't have wanted you to know me back then.
No.
I was a terrible person
Yeah,
after, and I was worse back then, so
Oh.
we are in agreement.
I was, Carl, am I talking to a
talking
robot?
like
No.
a robot?
I'm
I
talking to
am not
my good
deliberately
friend.
talking like a robot. I have a bit of a head cold, which is causing my voice to get just a little bit deeper than normal, and I also just took a swig of whiskey. So you're probably getting all of the bass. I mean, if I just...
Also, hi
if I
Carl,
do
how
that,
are
we
you
can
doing
probably drop
tonight?
it just a little bit.
Just a little bit of the...
But this is just my relaxed voice when I'm not trying to prove anything.
That's good, I like that.
I'm sure you'll navigate this terrain in no time. It'll
Nope.
be fine.
Nope, this is a problem. I don't know where that landmine went that I had scanned. Oh wait, I can look.
Okay. So
No.
on the... So you see that little radar in the front of your screen? Like above the 360 radar, there's like a little band that goes left to right.
It goes boop 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 boop.
That is like a cone radar that shows the location of key items in front of you.
Why can't it? Says every is impossible to control with the fucking side tech.
Yeah, with the when I first started using the SRB before I remapped controls specifically for it, I would specifically switch to mouse and keyboard whenever I had to do SRB or foot missions. I would just switch to mouse and keyboard for those and only use the HOTAS when I need it.
Yeah, that would be that
In
would
this
be
ship.
a bit better.
But I will say that I enjoy being able to control my speed with the HOTAS, like specifically. So what you could do is use the throttle for speed and like mouse and keyboard for... Oh, we've gone all the way around. Oh
Yeah.
boy. That was... My brain has to unravel what just happened.
Where the fuck did the landmine go?
Did you step on it?
Maybe.
Did it clean a 50-foot radius instantly?
No.
It's just a foot activated Roomba.
No.
It was a dud then. A milk dud.
I like milk duds. They hurt my teeth
We've
though.
got a Genjam Denji. We got a Carl machine. We got an unnamed.
Oh, I acquired material.
We got Kuko, Lord Pengu.
Into my sleepy time.
Is that
Flying.
so? I know it says Sweet Dew Soju,
Yeah. It's my
but
wife.
because of how it changes the W to almost look like an H on my screen, I thought it was saying Sheet Storm.
What? Shit. What? Shang-Chi Storm?
Ah.
Sheet Storm.
Colonel,
Shang.
I'm trying to sneak around,
Sheet.
but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Thank you indeed. I appreciate it very much.
Sorry, it's a habit.
34 months.
Okay, here's what you might
That's
need to
a
do. You need
long
one more, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and board with the ship.
Yeah.
Leave the planet, but by that I mean only point yourself perfectly away for escape velocity and go into hyper. You're gonna log out, log back in, and when you pop back in, it will so in the bottom right hand corner right there, you see where it says board ship handbrake cargo scoop.
Incoming mission critical.
The board ship will light up when you're in the correct location to board the ship.
That's helpful.
So you don't have to double check every single time. So leave. You're essentially resetting the instance. You're going to leave this instance, log out, log back in. You don't have to exit the game. You just need to log out to the main menu and log back in. And when you pop back in, you'll re-enter from hyperspace to the same location, but it will be reset back to what it was supposed to be, and you should be able to get the other landmine from there.
That's just a wreckage. Wait, there's landmines.
Landmines. Oh, there we go. You might want to turn on night vision since it's night. You can do that in the right panel.
Wow. That shouldn't be full on cargo.
How much cargo space do you have?
25 out of 32. That should be plenty.
Yeah, you're fine. You've got 2 landmines. How many landmines do you need to turn in?
I just need 2. Wait,
So
I
you don't
have
need
2?
any more landmines. You've already got 2.
Wartime surface recovery of 2 landmines. Turn it away! Here we go, everybody. We're done. We're out. Zoom.
Was at this moment that he knew he had been driving around like a drunk lunatic for the past 4 minutes.
I had
no reason.
one. I had one, and then I went back out in Mascarab, and I must have been a second. I had one. I know that I only had one.
What
I
if there
just-
were 2 in that one?
No, there was only one. When I went back into my ship, I checked. There was one. That's why I went back in the Scarab, and I must, because.
You know what, Kev? I believe you. I believe you. If everyone else doubts you, I'll still believe you.
That's supposed to be reassuring, but it doesn't make me feel better.
I just have that effect on people.
gonna go to space. Fly away to space. Space!
I'm going to go to the only place not yet corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Elite Dangerous Space, though, full of capitalism.
Also full of imperialism.
I mean, yeah.
Like, they've got everything in the elite space.
Yeah, it's true.
We even have piratism. We have cubism.
The Borg?
No, I don't think we have the Borg yet.
I mean, that's cubism in its finest.
That is cubism channeled into an interpersonal relationship. Like, you've been dating cubism and married it and had 3 kids, and one of those kids was the Borg.
I think the Borg is all the kids.
Well, it was just one of many. That one kid took the other 2 kids. See, I want to do that, but I have whiskey, and this will hurt.
Yeah, that would be a little bit. Yep. No, that's a bad idea.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah. No, Joyce.
I just wanted to fit in.
You know you fit in beforehand, bud.
Yes, this is because I am so small.
The littlest.
Really, I am the littlest Foxy. Gurgi didn't have any friends. But then Gurgi found the Kevbot 9000 Discord, and Gurgi has many friends.
What?
Gurgi didn't have to jump into the Black Cauldron.
Broly?
Gurgi.
Gogi?
Gurgi. You don't remember
Gurgi?
Gurgi from the original Black Cauldron cartoon from Disney? Gurgi just wanted
Kind
sweet
of.
country. We're talking way back when.
Yeah, no. Black Cauldron
This is
was a
long.
while ago.
It was a long time ago. Gurgi just wanted sweet crunchy apple. But Gurgi sacrificed himself into the Black Cauldron.
Oh, no.
Gurgi sounded like Stitch long before Stitch sounded like Stitch.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he
I'm
did.
glad this part of my voice still works even with head cold. My Elmo voice is all but lost.
Just gotta pitch it all the way up.
You don't want me to try that right now.
Kinda. I stabbed on my birthday. What? Oh my god.
Sorry,
what?
You?
So if I curl my toes under, because I have this habit of just fucking knuckle punching my toes into the ground. I don't know if that's the right term.
Oh, you meant you got pegged?
For the longest time, I just curl my toes and just like sit with my toes just tucked underneath themselves. Hi, Cheryl.
Spidey toes. Spidey toes. That's whatever the Spidey toes does.
So I've done that for a long time, and it's not a good habit. I have these wacky ass calluses on the fucking edges of my toes.
You know, at least you still have all 10 toenails.
Yeah, you lost yours in the Great War of '97.
It was
Are you
the
sure?
War of 2012, I think. But yeah,
That sounds.
it was
Close.
during Vegas time, so
Huh.
between 10 to 13 years ago, because it was awful.
Yeah.
What planet is this? Gareth Edwards Park. Did you know that there's a World of Warcraft park in Elite? Like, there's like a World of Warcraft amusement park.
No.
It's
Don't want it.
crazy.
Blizzard, get out.
Well, they don't have Final Fantasy one.
I
will
want a
There's
Final Fantasy park.
Is there a Final Fantasy character named Gareth? You would know this if anyone else did.
There might be an NPC. To be fair, there might be like a side quest giver called Gareth, but as far as like main,
Knuckle punching my toes into the ground.
yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I was doing that, and my wife is trying to help me to not do that. And so she had made the sound of or someone. And
I didn't say the
scared
thing that
me.
immediately came to mind. You're welcome.
Sucking in teeth noise. Okay, so apparently that translated to that sound in my brain.
So you like, because that sucking teeth is like a. What you just described was I need to throw up, but there's nothing on the inside.
Regardless, it scared me.
Well, that's also the sound I just made trying to make a Slurpee sound with whiskey. So
Yeah, that'll do that. Anyway, I was just saying I got stabbed on my birthday. But in a good way, in my ears.
okay, there we go. I was still waiting for the context, so that I could stop inserting my own.
Context insertion. Oh shit, I haven't requested to land. Oh no, please let me land. Please allow me to land. Thank you.
As long as you're not on the inside, you're fine.
Blurp, blurp. Sliding, blur, blur, blur. Where's my landing gear? Oh, my cargo scoop's out. Oh,
Do you not have automated docking?
hell no. I dock manually every time.
Is it working for you?
It usually does unless I've been drinking.
I fly better when I'm drunk.
No, I
You
do
should
not.
know this.
No, I do not. No, I do
It's
not.
fine.
No, I do not. Docking is hard.
Don't dock.
Whoop, whoop. There we go. Come on. Back it up. And nope. And forward. And down.
Or just imagine the people in the bay like this dude scraping all the paint off of not only his shit but the station. They must all have earphones on to avoid the sound of metal on metal grinding. Just
Well, you saw the man fly in, flip over, turn around, and then proceed to just scrape and slide out.
sounds awful. Use more lube.
Hi, everybody. It's
Hi
me,
everybody.
Commander
It's
Kid
me,
by 9000.
Commander Kev by Night Owl.
Was.
Kev started it.
There was delay. Delay to the load. I will take no blame. I refuse the blame.
We're just gonna sit here and drink more whiskey.
She did. She did the very big inhale. It was.
Lube doesn't
just
have to be
want-
crude.
Hello?
Cars need lube to stop the grinding.
Crude lewd. One lewd crude dude who's been real rude.
Oh, you telling me, bruh?
Brought to you
Well,
by
I
the
did a big
90s.
bruh.
Oh my god.
Hey Kev,
Mm-hmm.
you're blue.
If I was green, I would die.
Well, I'm just getting the clip now of when you were blue.
Oh, yeah, no, my blue dude? Yeah, that's because you'll notice that my whole interface is all blue. 'Cause
Oh
I-
dear God, I sound like a chain-smoking grandmother. Why did nobody tell me?
I mean, Carl tried.
Like
Chain smoking
Kev
robots
sounds
saying hello.
Kev sounds fine, and I sound like chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate.
And I'm back above 3 million. Your brother has 20. Did he say 21 million or 210?
Oh yeah.
He has many millions.
Oh
of money.
my gosh.
Now that we're docked, it is midnight. It is midnight 16, so it
Do we
has
still
been
have
an
a clips chat?
yes, we should.
Yes, highlights
Yeah.
and clips.
Yeah.
Wah. Wah.
But I'm blue. And
Blue.
I'm gonna end stream. It's been a treat. It has been a birthday. Been a good time. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Kicking off Space Month by me being absolutely lost in Elite Dangerous.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Foxy. It has been a good. You got a minute. You gotta wait a whole minute. Cuckoo, no wait. What? No wait.
Ah.
No
Wait
wait.
for Kuko.
I'm waiting.
The swarm of thoughts approaches.
The swarm of Zelda chickens. I'm waiting.
What was that?
Oh, I should sell my commodities actually. Stole some
yes.
shit.
Did you turn in the mission? What
I did.
missions do you have on the left pane? Do you have any?
Well, I've got one that I, in my hubris, took.
Is that one just gonna fall off?
That's gonna fucking fail. Kill 50 ships? I killed one.
You might as well just abandon it ahead of time.
Right? Because, yeah, no, I killed one.
That's not that I couldn't even do that, and I have far too many hours in this game.
I killed one. I mean, I saw it and I was like, 8 million credits? That sounds great.
They demand a great price for those credits. Look at Stream
no.
also.
Showed the
Oh,
fuck up.
oh, oh,
And what have
Oh.
you done? Nathan, what have you
Oh.
done? Oh, no.
oh,
What have you done? What is this? And got me RimWorld. How many dabs is this?
that is a whole 7 daddy dabs.
Hold up. I don't got headphones in the way either. Hold up.
So is each one like a left-right dab?
Yes.
So this is
We're
like a
going to the
whole
big
14.
screen. We go into the big screen.
Remember to do your stretches so you don't pull a muscle.
Oh, I'm gonna pull every muscle I got.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I don't know how many dabs. I got more.
It is 7 dabs.
The arms I got.
Dragon.
I'm gonna lose my fucking life.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
Thank you very much, Kuko.
Kevin nails on point as always.
Nah, man, I chipped like 5 of the nails off in the shower. only got
I
like
kind of want to get mine done. I'm considering it.
do it.
I'll send you pictures, of course.
Dragon wish list.
No, I kid you not. Every time I have to go into Kev's wish list, I have to pass through his library, and it risks crashing my computer. It's just trying to load the sheer quantity of games that he owns. And I'm like, I'm just trying to get to the wish list. There's only like 150 games on there. Kuko understands my struggle. What did you did a analysis of your profile recently, and it told you how much you had spent on games.
It's a lot.
Isn't your Steam net worth like 20,000 or something like that?
That's a lot. I try to go by the bottom value because, to be fair, I've taken a lot of it's humble bundles. So
that's fair. You've got copies of games.
Yeah. Thank you, Kuko. That was very kind of you. I wanted to play RimWorld.
Thank you for dabs. Yo.
You wait until the last minute to get birthday ass dabs. I mean, the base game is, yeah, it's expansive enough that I'm gonna. Oh man, that probably technically counts as a space game. The colony in space.
Oh, I would definitely count RimWorld as a space game.
There we go. Really bad at being organized. You have to be organized. We know how mine is turning out.
Yeah, you know what, clap your hands.
Happy birth.
I did it. I clapped my hands. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you much. Corn noise. It's nice. My audio has actually muted since I switched it over to... I'm glad the sounds are still coming through because I actually wasn't sure if it was.
I would like you to know I almost crashed Steam trying to load your library.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's just the way it goes.
Some people collect things. I collect digital words. What is Cassandra Classic Savage? Is that like a difficulty in RimWorld?
Cleopatra clapped to Cassie.
Cleopatra clapped the cheeks that shook the planet.
I'm trying to raise early A. But the extra-dimensional clap of my butt cheeks keeps driving my minions to new further reaches of madness.
Clap. 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 I bet Cthulhu had thick cheeks.
I have pictures.
I believe it.
Are you done selling commodities? To be fair, you did get a little distracted.
Oh,
God,
Dumpy.
God, dumpy.
God,
Dummy thick.
fuck.
Let me see.
Just imagine him rising out of the water being super, like, imposing, but then his butt cheeks clear, and it's just, like, fucking shiny, Squidward-ass cheeks.
Puny mortals. I'm trying to escape early A, but I'm dummy thick, and the resonant clap of my butt cheeks keeps driving my wretched slaves to new heights of madness. Copy image. The repost. Very fitting underneath the Dark Souls pillows.
I did like those. Those were nice.
What the heck? Gummy rat shoes. We're gonna save this. That's the same image.
Save.
Excuse me.
Yes. Nathan, the cops have pulled him over many times. Dude doesn't have... He doesn't have that commercial license. At this point. I don't know if he understands. But he just keeps getting pulled over.
Forever immortalized in just internet things.
There it is.
Have you know, I've had enough to drink at this point that I'm going to keep on talking on your stream despite the fact that I sound like that old wretched spine with a head on it from SpongeBob.
Well, you only got a few more minutes because before this, we were heading to the end.
How are you even gonna make it?
I don't know, but again, I appreciate. Nathan, thank you so much for the game. Foxy, thank you so much for showing up, guiding me through the cargoes, and then donating. That was very kind of you.
Commander Kevbot 9000 needs longer beard.
Yeah, honestly, I need bigger beard options for my commander.
Bigger beard.
Thick beard. Old commander, thick beard. I also need to change my commander name, but I think that's a whole ordeal, so he's probably going to be Kevbot 1000 until the day he dies.
We'll see what we can do.
Oh, fine.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's been a wonderful birthday. And we'll be back on Monday with some space game. Space! I don't know if...
reminding me that my PC is low on storage.
Yes, you need to probably fix that.
More spice!
Yeah, no, I wanted to find the clip of Tim
Where is it?
Curry, but I failed.
Bring us that delicious curry.
Delicious Timothy Curry.
The only thing almost as good as that, if not better, is the Space Core from Portal.
Yes.
Who is always so excited for space.
Yes.
This is the only part of my voice that still works. I've come to accept this.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, I kicked the light. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna end. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a good night. Again,
Thank
Monday,
you.
we're gonna do something Astroneer, RimWorld, Planet Regen, her spaceship
fire.
Bronker. We don't know. but
An Astroneer ship into the rim of the world.
yes, rim the world and have a good
Rim
evening.
the world.
And I will see you Monday. And thank you so much. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye.